What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? Wednesday. Hope you guys all had a good weekend. Canadians Family Day and Americans Presidential Day, right? President's Day? Presidential Day? I'm so sorry. I'm Canadian. What's up, Drazen, Taryn, Raphael, Jay, Who Sees, The Real Kimsta, Spoopy Spoof, Vern, Des, Coco, Nobody. What's up, guys? President Day, not Presidential Day. Okay. All right. So I did some off-stream leveling. I'm about to get one more level. So 36, I got a lot better gear. I found this bow. My previous bow was like literally 10 to 60 damage. This one's 45 to 94. As the rend, I put the, whatever the gem in is it that gives inflicted freezing. So yeah, I have a lot better gear this time around, so. And I should get one more level before we take him on again. Looks like a mix of PoE and Diablo. I agree. I think it draws from both, and then it does its own thing as well. I 100% agree with that. Drazen.
Got him.
Got him. Got DB with a super. Anybody else want to got me? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. That's rage hit. I feel like this might be more beneficial. Critical hit damage. Toxic damage versus elemental resistance score and rage generation on hit. I don't know.
I'll be here when you need me, friend.
What's up, MS? This one is support 1. Life leech from lightning damage if I put a flawed. Life leech from shadow damage. Life leech from toxic damage. Life leech from rend. I feel like I have more. I have a decent amount of rend, so maybe put that in there. What's up, Chris? It goes good, man. Thank you for tuning into my stream. I appreciate it. Phantom Blades. Need that.
Be careful. They can be a bit unstable.
What's up, Carla? This game looks fun. It's definitely its own. It's kind of draws from multiple games, and I do enjoy it for sure. So I'm gonna try if I swap out that amulet. See, makes a big improvement or not. Redmar, I decided that I'm gonna finish the campaign. I wanted to. I don't want to take 2 months to beat it because I go back and forth to D2 and stuff. So I wanted to at least finish the campaign and do like a review on Wolcen. I changed some of the skills around too, so that arrow thing that I drop, it does additional fire damage, and then I changed this turret so it's like as radius damage, so definitely buffed up quite a bit more from the last raid stream where I couldn't do anything. I'd say it mostly pulls from like the dark atmosphere of D2. I mean, it's got a skill system like PoE, or a passive skill tree like PoE. It also has. I just want to kill this guy, Aaron, before I. It's not super spell spammy, which I like. But so every, like, it draws from kind of D1, how you can drop skills. Any character can learn any skills depending on the gear. So, like, you learn these skills, and then as you level up the skill, you unlock different things, kind of like how the runes work in D2. So it kind of, or sorry, runes work in D3, excuse me, for changing the modifiers on skills. And then you have, again, I'm not a big PoE guy, but I guess this really mimics similar to the Path of Exile tree. So every level you get a different passive point, and you can respec this. You can shift these outer rings around too, based on how you want to kind of spec your tree. And yeah, I'd say it draws a lot of inferences from multiple games. Lymph! I just gotta get one more level, dude. We'll be level 37, and then we'll take him on. But have you beaten the Act 2 boss yet? Thomas, you found your first Zodron a few days ago? Nice, dude. What are you gonna do with it? It's crazy, too, when I went from playing this game to... I did part of a D2 video yesterday, and when I was actually playing D2 window mode, I was like, my eyes... You beat Act 3? Ah, son of a bitch.
Not possible.
Way ahead of me. But, my eyes had trouble adjusting to D2 window mode. I was like, oh my god, these graphics from 1998. Because I'm playing this 140 FPS. Like, going back to that, it was just like, Jesus. Not that I played D2 for the graphics to begin with, but... You remember my reaction to my Zodron, Dave? DB went crazy. I'm definitely way stronger than what I was the last time I tried to take on the boss. Yes, what's going on, buddy? You respec your stats because you had, like, no toughness. Yeah, I have 5,000 health, which... is a little low. I guess Jay had close to 8,000 on his melee build. How was I going to invest this again? That's projectiles, 10% all damage. That's what I think I was going to do, because this is like 10, 16, 10. And this is just dodge chance, so... I actually want to put these... I didn't realize if you stand passively, like, there's a percent that you can just dodge the attack and not even take anything, so... 25% damage due to impaired movement. Yeah, I'll just go this way. Add a little bit extra damage. Frog, what's going on, buddy? You gonna fall asleep during another DB stream? You went pure ferocity and agility. Ferocity and agility, okay. And you didn't have any problems with... What's my percent dodge at? I gotta check what it is. I don't even know, like, legit, there could be a cap on it. I don't know. I was reading some broken shit that apparently you can get like 100% block on melee builds, so you don't actually even take any damage. But percent dodge should be here, I think. Survivability. Oh, 6.3% dodge chance, so not very high at all. Very low, actually. Yeah, I found my first unique bow just recently, but it was way worse than this thing. So I don't know how good this is, but that bow is like triple the damage of my previous bow that I had. What you do with the Zodron, you can either stick it in a really nice, crazy, unique item that's ethereal, something like a Death Cleaver, or an Ethereal Stormlash, or Ethereal Schaefer's Hammer, something nutty like that. You can make a Breath of the Dying. Those are probably the two best uses of it. I mean, I can't really think of anything else you'd want to use this odd for. Charlie Wolcen. Yeah, it's as far as I know, it's not out on consoles. It might be in the future. I'm pretty sure PS4 could play this fine. But to be honest, PlayStation 5 is coming out Christmas this year, or the holidays this year, so maybe they're just holding it out, planning to do it for PlayStation 5. A lot of people really insisted on me using the auto turret, but I feel like this Havoc Orb is legit my strongest attack. And it's nice using the arrows and the auto turret. Like, it is nice, like, passive damage. But I just feel like that's my strongest attack at the moment. It's kind of use everything, but yeah, Ebot D Warpike is or Great Poleaxe. Those are really two good bases. Interact, Ether Jump is that. Usable with stabs or catalysts. Well, that's cool. It's kind of like a teleport. Use that multi-shot one on? Which one? This one, Trix? Or I don't have any, that one? I added the fire damage thing to it, which really helped a lot. Do an online walkthrough with Toby. I think I'm gonna want to do the campaign in a review video, and then I'll probably go back to the Grail for a little while. It's just a nice little kind of refresher break, and it's the same genre of game, so this is just really like a something fun to play that you guys kind of have interest watching. That's not D2. To just take a little break from it to avoid getting burnt. Did I say that I found one unique bow already? I did, but it's just way worse than I had. Sun Nguyen, thank you so much for the sub. What level am I, Eric? 37. We just leveled, so I feel like I'm ready to go back to town, sell some stuff, maybe try and level up a little bit more with some of the purple stuff, Interact, whatever it's called. Oh, it's not Interact. I have all kinds of cash though, so I can respec. If I get stonewalled again, I can respec and put like way more into toughness or something. If I have a bitch of a time with this boss. By the way, guys, I don't know if you noticed, this is my first 1080p stream. I don't know if you guys can tell the difference. Usually I just go 720. You can notice, Aaron? Sweet. But it could be that I'm playing this now on the... I'm on the highest quality setting at 144 FPS using an RTX encoding card versus my previous setup, which Kozakon's in chat. He's the dude that helped me build my PC. He's going to be taking over my Twitch for the most part. If you guys can give me a follow on Twitch and give his YouTube a follow, please. I'd appreciate it. So is it that much better than the previous stream? That's sick. Yeah, I was playing it on the lowest quality setting, capped at 60 FPS. Streaming 720p at 4000 bitrate. We're 8500 bitrate at 1080p, 144 FPS right now, so...
I need more power.
Thank you, Froggy. I had a little bit of a... It is a prick to reactivate your Windows when you do a massive PC upgrade. I guess the previous key, the previous Windows key was one bought off Amazon, which I guess was only good for one activation on one mobile or some fucking stupid story. Then I bought another one because I'm not paying 300 bucks for a fucking Windows key, so I bought yeah, you probably can't tell on your phone. I'm not gonna pay 300 bucks for a Windows key, so I bought one for 50. Doing even static pressure. And then it didn't work. And then I was fucking on the phone with them for fun times. I wish I had more fucking static, man. I wish I had more stamina. Amazon sucks. They're annoying, but unfortunately, it's like YouTube. In terms of like a video hosting platform, YouTube has no competition. I mean, it's different streaming and YouTube and Twitch, like, that's different. There's competition, but for shipping, like, or for just a place to buy stuff, nothing can compete with Amazon, so 28 to 72. Oh, that's still way better. So that's the problem, is Amazon has a monopoly on... You can get stamina in the passive tree. I did get one... Oh, I did get one stamina point from one... Where exactly in the passive tree? Like, that's health and force shield. That's all percent dodge. I'm probably gonna fill this out later just to toughen my character up a bit. Agility. Or do I have to go into the red tree for... Maybe it's not a bad idea to put some points into the red tree, like all of this stuff. Like maximum health and regeneration. Because none of this stuff... Like, the melee attack isn't going to help me, right? But maybe putting some points into the... Yeah, it's definitely draws inferences from PoE. I agree. Alright, guys, are we ready? Are we fucking ready? Ready to see DB rage? Yeah, it is annoying hovering over all the... 100% it is. Okay. Alright, let's do this. DB going fucking rage. I better get a unique bow that's good. Let's go already. Want to level up a little bit.
I'm working. Feel free to look around, though.
And do you exactly know how it works, Glymph? Why so many potions? I don't even want to talk about it. Basically, chat. I tried to explain they worked on a charge system, and then they kept telling me to buy them, and whatever. Anyways, when you already have this skill, and then you later Dancing Mad, thank you for tuning in, buddy. And then you learn it, that just gives you more affinity, right? Does it look better, Glymph? Okay, or Kozkan? Okay. Good. So I can level that up for 242. This for 77. But basically my answer was just chat. I wonder if it just looks better because it's 144 FPS. Or maybe it's my sexy face, or... this. Okay. Alright. Get ether jump? Wait, what's ether jump? It could be my hair wax too.
Well, there goes my concentration.
Ether jump!
How can I help you?
Well, maybe it was there the other time, but it's not there now. Fuck it, I got a boss's ass to kick. You just killed the I2 boss times 5 times wildly infuriated, the same shooter, but... yeah, I raged a little bit too. Yeah, see, I don't want to save, like... I know that you can rearrange this passive tree, right? But it's 925 of this purple stuff. And I don't know if it's the best strategy, but I feel like it's better to just sell anoraks and then instantly use them to level the skills rather than I don't know, rather than respec the passive tree.
Welcome to our personal chamber, honored guest. It is here that our creator, Ashtaroth the Aberrant, created us, so that we could bestow his gift on Cordonon. Please do offer your organic mass.
Alright, Glenn, if I don't get this first try, gotta ban you from Discord, bud. Sorry.
Sorry to disappoint, Lambert. You... Can't manage that right now.
Let's go!
Once we replicate your strain, our armies will become unstoppable.
Let's go, baby! Oh, DB feeling good.
Within our grasp, flesh and fury merged into we. Rejoice, guest. You might cease your stream of consciousness, but your organic mass will be granted immortality as a part of we.
Oh yeah!
Either it's
Okay!
good or it's really
Now!
pissed off.
The big titty. The blue and red bar below the HP, that's my force shield. It's like a pre-health thing. Which I guess you gotta chew through that before. Now, Thomas, this guy is a bitch. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Ah!
That can't be done.
Fuck.
Gift of Astaroth will remake you anew.
Come on, DB! Is that it, or do I have to do it one more time? Yeah, I gotta do it one more time. That's it? I swear there's a
I'm
third
flattered.
phase.
Farewell, Lambak.
Ah, can't ban Glymph.
Finally. This better be worth it.
Oh man, feels good. Oh, I didn't even use my red primal form, and he gave me shit. No legendaries or uniques. What a rip. Talk to Gurneys. Oh, I think I have to go back to town. Okay. That's even a worse bow than I have. The worst bow than I have. Pistol's crap. Wow. Any 1080p'ers in here? A couple.
You have a good eye.
Bye.
Yeah, see, I was expecting like the first act boss was 3 phases. So
It's unreal.
It was there, I swear.
wait. Oh, isn't Gurney's the big fucker? Right in the end of the Mitri. Mojave. Fuck, which one's Gurney's? Am I growing a beard? Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Here? Okay.
Is there no other way?
It's the face of a D2 gamer.
The longer it will take for you to
You made
heal.
it back. Tell me you have some good news.
I got the first piece of the Helion.
Impressive. I told you. As long as one of us is left standing, hope remains.
First piece.
Now, you've secured a chance to stop Fury's ascent.
We almost died back there. Val, how do you feel?
I'm getting better. Thanks to their witchcraft.
Unfortunately, resting isn't an option. We have to join my brothers garrisoned at the Vault of Truth, where the second half of the
Beardski.
Hellion awaits. Once it's whole again, they will march with us on the Republican fortress of Crimson Keep.
You're quick to speak of war for a
Ram,
man
what's
who's
going on,
recently
bud?
wounded.
We Ascended are gifted with imbued resilience.
So I hear.
Still, it will take more than us alone to make our way to the ritual.
How do you even know the conflux of energies is inside the Crimson Keep?
When my order first saw the signs
I'm enjoying it,
of Fury's
Flatline.
ascent, we studied
It's fun.
and it led us there.
You were part of the Brotherhood operation that attacked it.
We didn't attack it. We wanted to approach the strange structure in its center that Republicans call the Monolith and study the signs of Fury's ascent to stop the ritual before it even began. However, when we arrived, the Monolith activated. Demonic spawns of Fury started appearing, pacifying Republican and Brotherhood soldiers alike, and sending them against those that resisted. I managed to escape.
Hey, Glimph, which
But Crimson Keep fell to the
which R form did you
soon after.
choose?
Now,
Just
protecting
curious.
the ritual place and Araman's coming.
Crimson Keep.
I feel like I fucked up picking the flesh guy.
About it, about this strange monolith.
I do a little bit, Jeff. I'm gonna
It's
play a
remote
little bit of the
fortress
season
in the
reset,
northern
just a
bounds
couple
known as
days.
The Red Wastes. Yes.
Should I just skip it?
Checks out. This fortress is known even amongst Republicans for its secrecy. I'm not surprised that they were using it to quarantine this monolith.
Well, we know what we have to do. Hand me the piece of the Hellion and get ready to depart. The road
I picked the
ahead
flesh guy at the bottom.
won't be pleasant.
Oh, yes, okay. Fuck. Thank you. I just don't know which one I want to pick here. Sacred damage added to spells, elemental damage. Yeah, so that's not going to be very good for me, so I'll throw that right off the bat. Force shadow, material damage, occult, force shield regeneration rate, and crit chance. Rend damage, sacred damage, 10%. I don't think I want that one either. That one was a lot of force shield, though. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I could put a gem in it, too. There is Endgame. I haven't played it, though. I gotta get through the... I want to get through the campaign and then do a video on it. Just like my thoughts. But I have no idea what the endgame is like. Jay said it was cool, though, but I don't know. It's fun, dress up. It's a good game, man. In my opinion, some people really hate it, but...
We have to journey north. All the way north. There, the Hellion shall be made whole again. My brethren, the army of Truth Seekers, will join forces with us. We shall march to stop Fury's ascent. One final push that will determine the fate of mankind.
Look, it's Luke Ghislaine on steroids. Luke Ghislaine. Oh, that is really cool. That's like it's like when you're doing the Ancients, when you can kind of look out over the... That's really neat. That's really cool.
I'm not sure.
We've reached the Vault of Truth.
I'm just gonna...
We built
Those
a
things are
network of
annoying.
caves among the Vault's foundations when hostilities with the Republic were at their peak. Fallback shrines in case something went wrong. We should find one of these nearby.
Doc, you're gonna download D2? Can your new PC run it?
A lit brazier. This shrine is occupied.
Who goes there? Identify yourself!
Stand aside, boy. Where is your commander?
Abandoning our brethren, near the campfire.
It seems to come from there. I wonder what's on the other side, though. Nothing good, that's for sure.
Ganesh, is that you?
Gendris, you made it, brother.
Looks almost as good, Sickoid.
I was, but you are now, Eos.
What happened up there?
Several weeks ago, a demonic spawn of a new kind revealed itself to us. It introduced itself as Sinadrahel, Herald of the Blind Prince. My brethren tried to banish it, but it didn't even have to fight back. It just changed them. They seemingly lost the will to fight, becoming thrall to its will. Soon, most of us fell to its magic.
The pacification. It has begun.
What is that?
Fury's ascent. As Ahriman's summoning approaches, the cult of the Blind Prince gets stronger and bolder. Sinadrahel leads the first of waves of legions to come. And was good. And
Good luck, brother.
I like the cinematics, but fuck that. I want to try. I just want to quickly go down here. Oh, it won't let me. Okay. Or I'm stuck.
My endurance is waning.
Stuck. What's up, NC? Oh, you brought me all the way back here?
Hi. Please don't touch anything.
I'll try this one more time. I don't know if I actually got stuck or... Okay, yeah, it won't let me.
It seems to come from there. I wonder what's on the other side, though. Nothing good, that's for sure.
Ganesh?
What if you and was
No,
good?
you
And it's
I don't-
good. You're
Good luck, brother.
You don't like the dodge mechanic? I think it's pretty cool. Like that boss battle when it shows like the red silhouette on the ground of you attacking and you have to try and dodge it. I think it's pretty neat.
The secret way in. I must attune to the Lady of Dawn before that.
To each his own though.
There's a nefarious magic echoing through these halls. The cult of the Blind Prince has been hard at work.
What game is this, Johnny? Wolcen, Lords of Mayhem. It's a brand new ARPG that was released like a week ago. Kind of draws from PoE and D3, but it's also its own game, in my opinion. It's Diablo 4 beta. That's just what I need to start saying. Did you find a lot of uniques and legendaries in your playthrough, Blimp? I've only gotten 2 legendaries now and 1 unique. The unique sucked ass.
That can't be done.
Oh, you gotta go like inside. Just take your time, Doc. Build up with your sorceress. And grind Nightmare and Mephisto for a while for gear. Okay. Yeah, I found one unique and it was a really crappy bow. Really, Charlie? I figured Chuckle Charles wouldn't like it. I'm enjoying it, man. I haven't played online, I haven't beaten the campaign yet, and I haven't played the endgame grind, so I can only say, like, initially, I like it so far, but I can't really say more than that. Apparently it's really buggy online, like, people have already found a way to dupe shit, which sucks. Just ruins the economy. There's a couple builds that I read in this article that I guess are completely... like, they stack 100% block, so they literally can't take damage. Shit's annoying. All stuff that, like, exploits and stuff that I'm sure will be fixed in patch updates and stuff. Kind of initial game exploiting and shit. Will I try a wizard build? Well, I want to beat the campaign, which I was hoping I can beat it today. We'll see. And then I want to do a review video, and then I want to do a little bit of endgame content. But I think I'm going to do a review video, go back to some D2 grinding, and then I'll do some endgame on Wolcen. But I'm only going to play Wolcen single player, I think, for now. I have not tried Median XL. I've only played a little bit of Pod, mostly vanilla D2 though. When I throw those blades, they leave... I don't have charges yet, but there's... this cloud is apparently additional damage. Well, again, like, I haven't played enough to, like, really say, but I feel like just based on this passive tree alone, and then different builds and how you can kind of mix and match stuff, like you can use a ranger with a pistol and a catalyst to open up sorceress spells, I feel like in terms of, like, variability for how you build a character, it's, like, insane. Where D2 is, like, you know, there's like 20 or 30 like meta builds, right? So I think that's one thing like that I like better is the idea of like mass customization, but then it's hard to compare the two because you're comparing a game 1998, which was kind of set the genre, to like an evolved version 2020. It's not really a fair comparison, but it's one thing that I really like about Wolcen so far is you just look, I haven't even touched like the full potential of builds and stuff. Yeah, I don't like the pistols either. I prefer... that's why I'm using the bow. I don't like the idea of guns in a medieval setting. This kind of feels off to me. But then again, I use this big grenade launcher, so... maybe I'm a huge hypocrite. Yeah, I like watching the cinematics, but the listening to them talk is... I kind of did the same thing in D2. I wouldn't really listen to the NPC dialogue either.
I need more power.
Wonder if the arrows from top rain down. Doesn't look like it. Yes, Nick, this is the brand new PC, man. 144 FPS, 1080p, 8,500 bitrate, brand new stream. Which apparently the quality is a lot better. So... Bye-bye. Later, Marty. Why did I send pictures, Doc? I posted pictures in the big D-Gang chat. Any buyers? Really? Hate those guys. Because I gotta get so up close and personal with them. Like... Good play. The thing I find about this, this rage form, like it's... Oh, fuck!
I need a breather.
Man. I gotta find these guys super challenging because I can't... Like, I gotta get into melee range with my bow to do anything. Like, fuck! That's so much damage. Like, yeah, I don't...
Don't be shy.
It's because I need to jump right into... I don't know. That's support 1. Life leads from shadow damage. I don't really do shadow damage. That might... I don't know. You guys have a better idea for handling those? Handling that guy? I really don't know. I honestly don't know of a better way to...
Look around. I'm sure you'll find something that takes your fancy.
Rex, what's going on, buddy? Like, I don't know. Pistol. Shit damage. What's going on, Jimbos?
Something is watching me. I can feel it.
Oh yeah, I got the boss first try. Did a bunch of leveling though. I'll post a pic, Crack. Or Glimph. Jock, I'll post a pic. I almost banned Glimph. If I didn't get the boss first try, I was gonna. Now I have this worse problem with these new bosses. You want to know the percent ED that I have? I just wish there was a way to break that shield, like... instead of having to go inside. We're almost leveled though. Doc, you don't have to... I was just kidding. I actually posted the build in general too. You just didn't see it. If I like teleport in, or I guess I can blade attack or something. Ain't no decrepifying Wolcen, brother. Yeah, you don't... well, you can change that in the settings. You just go to display settings, show damage, show crit damage, you just take it off. So it's... I mean, it's... it doesn't really bother me, but the option's there to take it off if you want to. Force gun, alt fire. What do you mean force gun? Is it? Yeah, the PC is outdated already, man. Dead Space 1, it'll be a little while until I sift into that variety, because I need to... I need something that gives me... I don't know, I need a better way of... because I want to finish this, do a video, go back to D2 for a little bit, do some Graylin. I do want to do a little bit of D3 on the reset, so just a couple days I want to grind the season because I haven't done endgame rift grinding in Diablo 3 yet. So I want to do that, and then I'll probably do Dead Space 1. But I need to get through Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis is coming out shortly. It's too many games, not enough time. I see to become a full-time streamer and live off of hopes and dreams. Just wait to see the proximity shield and the most annoying thing ever? Okay. Well, I feel like a melee build, it's not that big a deal. You just dodge in, and then you just use your melee attacks, but like... It's almost like I need to like dodge in and then... put a turret in there and then run away or something. I don't know. So this is dodge chance score. You could boost force shield, dodge chance score, or go all the way back here. I don't know. Dodge chance and health and force shield and resistance might be good. Or if I keep pushing here. So that's attack speed and attack speed core and damage. That's actually really good. That's just plain attack speed. Yeah, half of these things I don't know what to do. What the fuck's Overlord? How should I allocate, Glymph? Like, should I take points out of wisdom and stuff? I have all kinds of gold, so I'll totally respec if you have suggestions. Oh. Why did I pick up the... That was weird. I didn't get this one. That's just gain 3 stamina points when you're at 30% health or lower. There's this one, which is... Oh, all projectiles pierce from... Fuck, I should have... I'll get that next level. But seriously though, how should I change my skills? Like, more ferocity or something? Yeah, all pierce will probably help. I'll do that. It is fun, Jump Smash. If you have $40 to try a new ARPG, I suggest it. It was the auto shotgun? No, it was the auto turret, but somehow I picked it up. I don't know how I did it. Whatever. Keep pressing the turret key. Oh, okay, is that how you do it? Okay. I'll try that. I'm literally learning new stuff about this
Please,
game
look
every
around.
5 minutes.
I'm sure you will find something that takes your fancy. Your patronage is appreciated.
Movement speed, elemental resistance score, material resistance score, force shield, and cooldown with a socket. That's better than my current, so I'll swap that out. I think that's better too.
You know Mojave is always the best value.
And pants are defensive 3. Dodge chance score, sure. Support 1. Life leech from shadow damage. Life leech from toxic damage.
Greetings, my friend. How may I help you?
What's up, Sir Fox? What's up, Caretes?
Hi. Please don't touch anything.
Yeah, I don't think D3 is just its own thing, Dave. Like, I don't think it's that bad a game. It's just its own thing that... I didn't mind playing it. I only did the campaign. I didn't do any of the endgame content, so...
See you next time. What was I doing before?
Havoc Orb, 1 extra skill, so ailment damage, critical hit score, critical damage, or weapon damage. I'll do additional damage. Wait, no. Actually, fires multiple bombs in quick succession with reduced damage. We'll try that. I can always change it around. Auto turret. Unlocked that. Okay, allows you to summon a second turret. Fuck, I don't have enough points. I can either... Okay, we'll reduce that. I'll try that. Summon 2 turrets. Coffee's right here, Drew. Hi. Oh, I don't think I had enough rage. I don't know that that's that valuable. Because there's a cooldown. Yeah, I don't think that that's too good of a skill, to be honest. I'd rather have the AoE, I think. Oh, that's badass. Man.
This brings clarity. Our path is the only one that gives us a chance of survival. Endurance is waning.
Guy's really slowing me down, my run walk. What's up, Sweet Phil? It was something was slowing me down. I couldn't run as fast. Like it was legit like holy freeze or something.
Attuned to truth and hope. The dawn gate should open for me.
Oh wait, no. Didn't want to go there. I want to go back. I keep forgetting it's green is... Fuck. Green is like where you go down to do an additional quest. And... fucking bugged. Okay, just gotta run the whole fucking thing again. No, it wasn't out of stamina. I was actually running slower. You can be out of stamina, but you still run the same speed. Something was like slowing me down. That's stupid. I gotta rerun this whole fucking thing now. You don't? Go back? I couldn't move anywhere. Like, I can't run back to the portal. I'm stuck here. Or just... Or I guess I can TP and then go back.
Something doesn't feel right.
I bugged it.
They locked themselves up in the inner sanctum to protect it, but got
Pro
past the door
strats.
nonetheless. I should be glad that no entities have entered to take control of them. The second piece.
You gotta upgrade the PC again.
I know you're around. Show yourself, Sinadrahel.
Ascended. Give up your anger. Give up your fears. Let me soothe your pain. I can bring you peace.
You took your time to show up.
I needed you to open the inner sanctum, and you did not disappoint.
If you came here for the Hellion, I'm afraid your disappointment has just begun.
Oh, is that so?
I attune to her light. As long as I stand, the inner sanctum will answer me.
You need not to fall, only to turn. Give me your wrath.
Think it's D4?
Only peace shall remain.
Coz, for a little bit there where you're sitting at 6K bitrate, it went down. Did it readjust itself, or is it still okay?
No! No.
Obey,
I thought Ahriman would have sent his best. Yet here you are, a mere underling. You can't defeat me.
Do not worry.
This guy's gonna fuck me up, guaranteed.
Will ineluctably pour.
Okay, it's going like up and down, so as long as if it drops all the way down to 6k and it's fine, then that's good.
Until then, our allies shall make short work of you. Anzara, Lafayette.
Alright, Glimph. Sorry, man, if I die here, dude. You're gone, buddy.
No, Anzara. We take that one together.
3 of them.
Demon Slayer is not to be trifled with. Now we feast. You really thought my ego mattered in the least. If you had accepted my gift, you wouldn't have had to kill your own kind.
I need a breather.
Come, brothers.
No, that fucking shield.
Fury pounding in your chest. Unleash it. If you had accepted my gift, you wouldn't have had to kill your own Come, brothers. Feel the fury pounding in your chest. Welcome it. Unleash it.
endurance is waning.
Got him. I don't like the second turret. I tried it because of the delay that I have with my current gear. The first turret almost runs out by the time the second turret. I'm not a big fan of it.
Okay, back to Ganez. The heli will be holding.
Frozen God, thank you so much for the sub. What's up, Bowtie Billy? Dr. Gurney is in camp. By traveling using the world map. Yeah. You don't think you're being a little harsh, Ben?
What are you looking for?
I don't think it's
a new weapon.
That bad a game. Fair enough.
Don't forget about me, adventurer. Yes.
Oh, you're kidding. Yeah, I tried it. Because of the delay, there's like a 4-second cooldown delay on casting it. Maybe if I put a point into the thing that gives a longer duration, it might be more effective. But anyways, you got to keep in mind I'm not very good at the game either, so. Hey Chan, I'm doing good, man. How are you? Any static fan?
Ganez.
There's a couple.
I did my part.
Let's
Good.
We and we're going to meet you. What?
Flawed topaz and booties. That adds the same amount of health my current boots does, but with a bunch of force shield and additional damage. We'll try. We'll switch them out for now. I'll keep them though. 38 up here in the corner. 38.
Anymore, but you're still dressed like one.
A dead
Third of the way to
And you plan to confront
39.
the Grand Inquisitor.
There. Hemlock works for the Covenant of the Blind and Araman. Probably always has.
Why does the
He's
UI
as
look
much
so
of
much
a
like D3?
Republican as I am now.
If stories about him are true, I hope you don't cross
I mean, I
paths
haven't
with
played
him.
enough D3 to be like, yeah, it feels exactly like
I
D3,
know what
but
to expect now.
there's some similarities in the way
So
that like
this
the
is it.
Look,
I'm no brother.
combat works, but
I'm proud to do this at your side.
I don't think it's Diablo 3 2.0.
together.
I won't play WoW. Just I can tell you, just doesn't interest me at all. Like I don't. I know some people love the game. It's just not a game I can get into playing personally. Ranger looks the most fun. Apparently, I guess if melee is a little bit stronger, it seems like a little bit easier for playthrough, but no, that was I did the Act 2 boss at the start of stream, and we did manage to beat him. We're on Act 3 though. Haven't made it to the Act 3 boss. First chest. Fuck, that gun is so good. Oh, you're at the Act 3 boss? Later, Ben. Thank you for tuning in to stream, man. Appreciate it. Green is going down to do a side quest, I think. We'll do it if we get anything. You're getting one-shotted, Riley. You're using the Ranger? Or which character are you playing? We've already had a guy in the Discord that has beaten it Act 1 and Act 2 without dying to get that achievement, so... Clearly I suck, or... Ranger's a little bit tougher. Oh, you did Act 3 too? Damn, man. You've already beaten the game, and then you've redone it without dying. And you've played the endgame. Way further ahead than I am. These guys remind me of that movie, The Great Wall. That's exactly what they look like to me. Yeah, that's, I mean, that bow's way more toxic damage, but it adds toxic and fire. Okay, maybe I will use that. So it's got life leech, bunch of toxic, bunch of fire, and a socket. So I lose Ren damage, but the overall damage, 65 to 128, is more than 50 to 105. So I might actually, I'll try using that bow. It also has a socket in it, which is offensive 2. So that's fire damage, shadow damage, rend damage. But that's to spell. I'll do this one that's, I guess, fire. But that's, I don't really know. We'll try it out. This is single player. Jay's pro. There's no game that Jay touched that he's not pro in, except for Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies. Who has the thunder gun and dies? Jay does. Yay!
Why DB do J like this man? FFS fuckass.
Thank you for the Super J. I want to go down to the other green one on the other side and see if I can get a sweet weapon or something. 2 modifiers. Chase a chicken. You can't be that desperate, brother. Can't be that desperate, chicken.
He will willfully put himself
Jay
in
a
the service of
completionist, he
Elric.
complete
I
me.
don't see
Full
why he
moon
would do
face,
that,
full
but he
moon
does.
face, full
There's no
moon
saving him
face.
from himself, is there?
Frankly, I don't know. We have awakened his will to resist.
Jersey, you can ask any question anytime, and I'll do my best to answer it.
Pain. Maybe we should assist him to break free, rather than put him down.
He turned Edric against you. He abandoned me when he could have stopped Malus. Even if we could bring him back, I'm not sure I could forgive what he did to us.
You judge the Grand Inquisitor. I see a prisoner of his own mind striving for moments of freedom. Would you have done any better?
Chicky's so lonely. What's
I
up,
wouldn't have made
Stefano?
a pact with Araman in the first place. But I get your point.
That's cool, the poison damage. How it makes my arrows green. Like that. Yeah, well, she's not actually. I think it's the character's sister. I think Havoc Orb is my new go-to skill, man.
It's too big.
Green screen or background replacement app? Just a green screen. I don't know how to do background replacement app. I don't even know what that is. Just a standard green screen with a chroma filter and OBS.
Mojave has everything a soldier needs. The quality on this one is unmatched.
You went pure damage, that's crit.
I'm working.
I have no idea what's the best approach. Really don't. Just kind of winging it. And you have nothing that I want. What's up, Nicolage? Okay, thank you, Jersey. As far as I know, the only way that you can upgrade Pluggy 10 to 11. It's very easy. You just download the 11 files. You go into your plugin. You just copy and replace them. There's a video on YouTube. It's a poorly done guide, but if you just follow it, you can get it. It's not too bad. If you join the Discord, somebody can help you with that. Link for the Discord is in the description of stream. Can't speak today. Your other question, the only way that I know you can play like 1.07, 08, 09, 10, 11, 12, and 13 is to use D2SE. You can launch all the different versions of the game. If you do a straight pluggy install, I believe you're stuck with 1.13C. Don't quote me on that, but there also is, if you just search D2SE, you can download the file on the forum, and it goes through step by step how to install it. And again, if you join the Discord, somebody can help you with that as well. It's very easy. But as far as I know, that's the only way to do it, man. Nikolai, tune in from Denmark. Right back at you from Ontario, Canada, dude. That'd be really cool. Cooldown is reduced. And this one's 2, allows you to charge a skill. Rage cost. Cool. I'll go the cooldown for now, so I can use it more frequently. I did some pre-leveling to take out the Act 2 boss. Like, I think I was 30, and then I went back and I grinded levels to... I think I was 36 before I took on boss.
I need more power.
I attack a lot faster with this bow too. Oh yeah, there's people that tune in from all over custom. But later, man. Have a good sleep. Thank you for tuning in the stream. I don't know, Havoc Orb seems to just ace tank shit. It's in the... Thank you, Dave. My hair looks better. 1080p. It's in the description, buddy. Is Wolcen, Lords of Mayhem, a new ARPG game. Just released like a week ago. You can pick it up off the Steam for $40. And yeah, from here on out, I think we'll be streaming 1080p. Why is my turret not... Oh, that's kind of cool. Converts. Looks like Diablo 3. I'd say that it does draw some inferences, but I think any modern day ARPG is going to look somewhat similar. Like Diablo 3, PoE, Diablo 4, Wolcen, they're all going to like look somewhat similar, but I agree. I don't know, Jersey, I'm just playing this as single player. I don't know what this... I do know that there is server issues, like a duping problem already. Some connectivity issues, but I think they're trying to work on it. Just kind of early launch problems, but to be honest, I'll probably just stick to single player for this game. Failing arrows. Can we get... Anyway? Yeah, man, if you want to set one up, let's do it.
It will be him. We have to be hopeful.
I think I get that 100% Pierce now. But seriously, Glyph, how would you change these attributes? Were you just like joking with me, or do you actually have like a viable suggestion too? Like, I don't even know if wisdom does anything for melee. I really don't know. This one, all projectiles pierce every target within a 6mm radius. Yes. Go for that. You didn't do anything into wisdom? Okay, alright. Am I looking forward to D4? 100% I am. You guys ever play Jack and Dexter for PlayStation 2? That's what this reminds me of. Those guns. Okay, so I'll respec nothing into wisdom. I'll only be for midtown. So I'll go exactly precursors. Yes, exactly, dude. Maybe I'll just go like split evenly between agility, toughness, and ferocity. I'll just go like 10, 10, 10 or something. Why 150 specifically into ferocity? If you give me like a valid reason. But man, if you don't give me a valid reason, if you just say buy potions, then I try and explain to chat that they work on a charge system. Oh, because that's 40% of... I'm just going to do my thing, okay, Glim? Jay? DB just gonna do his thing, okay? Oh, look at how much more health I have now. Yeah, so I guess wisdom was like mana for D2. Total waste. I'll put a bunch into attack speed. When am I streaming D2 again? I just want to finish this campaign, and then I'll jump right to... I'll go back to D2 for a bit. Mishugo AZZ, thank you so much for the sub, man. I just wanted to... I wanted to beat the campaign. I just didn't want to go back and forth between, you know, go back to D2, and then I don't get anywhere in the campaign, like...
I wish I could absorb energy.
But I'm not
like
abandoning D2. I will be back to D2 shortly. I was actually going to do a D2 video. I had issues with getting Windows reactivated again. Total pain in the dick. Oh man. Fucking wreck. T2.
My endurance is waning.
Actually, this reminds me of The Mummy. You guys seen, like, or The Mummy 2? Like the... Oh, baby. Right at the very back of this.
Daybreakers! Remember what we fight for. One with the light! One with the light!
I do K-Chan. That's one of the build. I want to do I want to do a Godly Fury Druid build first.
We should hurry.
Because I did a budget video ages ago. I want to do a godly one. Like, that is just... Sickoid, are you in chat? That's almost as good as the Ariat Summit Ancients fight in D2. Almost as good. Not quite there, though. Joshua Roth, what's going on, buddy? What's going on, Josh? Man, fuck the auto turret. Don't even need it. Just finish. Get started. Right on, dude. I appreciate it. We're hopefully. I want to try and beat the Wolcen campaign today. If I can. You know what I meant. I didn't mean actually. Redmar.
Brother, help!
God, you're so useless. Like, legit, I see no reason to use the auto turret. Straight up.
My endurance is limited.
This is Demaev, Wolcen Lords of Mayhem. The game title's in the description. New ARPG that was just released. And pick it up off Steam. $40. Weapon damage, reduces reload time for charges, ailment damage, weapon damage, and crit. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do too much auto turret. I'll still like use it a little bit. It's nice in boss battles when a bunch of shit's going on, you can just kind of run around and it's like good passive damage, but it's like I just get enough rage and then I Daniel, doing some pod today? How's the pod ladder? Really busy? Or, like, really active? Barely? Nice. Switch over to... At this point in the game, I mean, I'm just speculating here. I don't know if it's worth it to level up a new skill. You know what I mean? I should just kind of use the skills that I have and... At least that's what I'm thinking. Maybe that's totally wrong to take that approach, but... Save all my interact and that for just leveling the stuff that I'm currently using. Okay, it might be time to replace my armor. 466 health, 70 to all resistance scores. With toughness... Because I found this a long time ago. I don't know. And again, the respec did boost my health a lot. It's a good game, Ackwell. I'm enjoying it. I'd suggest buying it. That crit, though. I don't even know what my crit chance is. Oh, 22.9% critical chance. Limpy, should I upgrade? Man, who uses intel? Seriously? Alright, thank you, Glimp. If I don't get it first shot, you're gone. So if you wake up wondering why you're... I'll do my best. What legendary is that? Will I be doing any greater rifts? Is that what the endgame is in this? Greater rifts? I want to beat the campaign, and I want to do like a video on what I think. Wolcen. Then we'll go back to grailing for a little bit on D2. It's expedition? Okay. Which is it the same idea? Just doing like end game locations or whatever over and over again for items? Like I really don't know. I haven't experienced it yet. I haven't even watched other streamers play it, so. You actually had a command. Oh, chicken. Okay, I want to keep that.
The quality on this one is unmatched.
Oh no, I want to use that instead. Like, 2 sockets, it's got attack speed core, it's got resistances, way more health, it has a lack of force shield, but... Yeah, I'm gonna use that.
You have a good eye.
Defensive 2. I don't want block efficiency. Maybe is there a gem that gives dodge for defensive 2? Not really, I guess it doesn't look like it. Last rites, I think it's I do think it's a solid game. To be honest, I really do. Kind of cool, the force shield regeneration rate, but I don't have much force shield, so...
Thank you for your custom. We appreciate it.
What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps?
No worries, Jersey. You can ask any question anytime. If it's a dick question, I might clap back, but you can ask any question anytime. Don't ever feel like you can't ask anything. If I'm not playing the game, just ask away. And if I miss it, a moderator will get it. I mean, I can get on board with like some of the combat mechanics look the same. Oh, look at how fast I attack now. As far as, I think it's way less spell spammy. I can see what's going on. That's one of the things I hated about D3 is I couldn't really tell what was going on. And I think it's darker, more gritty. But I think some of the combat-based mechanics is the same. I agree. Those look like, you guys know in Star Wars, the fourth one, the fourth series, those things that ran with like at the final battle. I don't even know the name of them. I'm not a big Star Wars guy, but they carry the big gun on them. Like the guys that are underwater when they're fighting the drone army. That's what those remind me of. Gungans, there you go. I have not tried multiplayer yet. I haven't even beaten the campaign yet for single player. I almost don't even want to play online because I've read there's like duping issues, the economy's already fucked. There's some connection issues and stuff. Yeah, Jar Jar Binks. There we go. Yeah, I know I can't transfer. I do know that's an issue. But I don't really care. I can't dedicate enough time to streaming to care about keeping pace with people that can play the game 15 hours a day. So I'm totally fine with single player. That's actually one of my favorite things about this game, is that it's something that they offered. Enigma when? I can get teleport, depending on if I switch gear in my passive skill tree, but... Yeah, honestly, I'm done with the auto turret. This doesn't do anything. The crit slash attack speed Elaster passive doesn't work, just so you know, at least not for my daggers. Oh, are you talking about in the passive tree? Give me a sec. I don't know which skill you're talking about.
I feel stronger.
I owe you, brother.
Okay. -2. Oh, that's like... Okay. Force shield, maximum health, attack speed core, crit chance, crit chance. Oh, this... Oh, alas... Oh, okay. Alright, okay. This one doesn't work, okay. Or at least you think it's bugged and it doesn't work. I really don't know. That's a bunch of the dodging. This one might be cool because I don't know. All that is dodging. That might be cool. Stun. I really don't know where to invest this, guys. I'll just go lightning damage or... Okay, I don't know. Sure. Well, that one... I'll just fill this out, I think.
The last stretch before the walls are ahead of us.
If that's a siege, then expect fortifications. Let's just hope the Daybreaker's diversion worked.
Only one way to know for sure.
I need a breather.
Dirk, you're looking at me from France? It is a good game. I highly recommend giving it a shot. Okay, so those guys take quite a bit more damage. I think it's better than, well, so far I think it's better than D3, but I haven't played enough of the D3. Like, all I did was the campaign. I haven't done greater rift grinding. I haven't done endgame on this. I don't really know endgame builds on either. So, but so far I like this more.
It's not possible.
He went Warrior and Brawler. I heard that Melee is more powerful, but I haven't really spec'd myself. I mean, I just respec, so a little bit more optimized. But I have heard that Melee is pretty OP.
Purifiers, change of plans. A group of Daybreakers has decided to join the party. More fun for us. We're moving out to Cell G until they are dealt with. Remember your oath. The Senate is watching.
Thank you, Boris.
In sacrifice.
Yeah, I don't plan on ever leaving Diablo 2, but I want to play some other games, different ARPGs, and just other games in general. I'll never leave Diablo 2, but I can't play Diablo 2 like for the rest of my life on my channel. I mean, I could. I would just get burnt out. But we'll be back to D2 shortly. Was that a bot chicken? Looks like a bot name.
Reinforcements are all leaving towards Cell G! What the hell is going on back there?
I'm being overwhelmed.
Oh, just spamming the previous comment. You can, if I miss something, if you just re-ask it, I'll try and answer it to Avery, but don't spam the same thing 100 times, please. Oh, was it a bot? Okay, alright.
Feel my legs! Medic! Where's the bloody medic? Stay with me.
Pro moderation as always, chicken.
I can't carry that.
I'm gonna make a full review video on it after I do the campaign 42, but I definitely enjoy it. It's a really good, really good game with bugs. The boss battles are super fucking epic and challenging.
You know, Mojave is
But there is some initial launch day issues, so it's good and bad.
Please, come again.
Do a flip? I can do a barrel roll. I don't know if there's a way to flip. Havoc Orb! So good!
Peace at last.
Where... I'm in Act 3. I don't know how far I am through Act 3, though. I'm hoping another 2 hours I can beat the campaign for Act 3.
Where are our reinforcements? What are the orders?
There are no orders. We're cut off from command. We're on our own.
Surrender your wrath.
Who is that guy? Can't get to him.
We can't make a breakthrough against such magic. We have to warn the back line. We have to pull back.
Look at the big shells.
Fire!
Brother, help!
Oh, maybe it's not a... I have no idea if that's a bot or not. Thank you, Avery, for not a bot.
Endurance is waning.
It depends on what you view D3 and PoE. It's really just situational. I haven't played PoE. I enjoy... You're getting really spamming on those. Heisenberg, the rig is sorted out. The only issue I was having yesterday was reactivating Windows. I had to get a new Windows key. Because we changed the motherboard and all that stuff. That was the issue that I had. It wasn't a PC issue. PC is running solid. Tanks this game, no problem. You cut back on the spam, Avery? Or either that or just it's fucking bot, I can't tell.
My endurance is waning.
They don't see me! They don't see me! They don't see me!
You get a sick build? I kind of just fell into using it, Critty. Wasn't playing at all. Really, it's just Havoc Orb and Phantom Blades and use Wailing Arrows a little bit. Hey, can you ban that? That's definitely a bot, 100%. It's posting my fucking links and shit. Can you just, like, can a moderator ban? Or I will. That's a bot, 100%. But, like, just full, like, 100%, like, just fully ban it, Redmar. Like, don't timeout, just fully ban it. If you can. Should be an option to do that. Thank you. You're using it? Well, everyone was like, use auto turret, use auto turret, use auto turret. And I used it a bit. And it's nice, but... I feel like the combination of just Havoc Orb and Phantom Blades is enough. Just wreck everything. It's literally, yeah, it was literally repeating what I said. That's... Yeah, like, it's not crap. The only thing that sucks about Havoc Orb is you can't use it, like, right up close. You have to have some distance. Billy! Billy, you want to give him a Billy ban? Did you guys see how famous Billy was? On Reddit? I might make some lame-ass build video after. Reddit famous again. We're almost 41 too. Had a weapon switch like D2? Yeah. That'd be kind of cool. It's almost like the combination of... So I jump in, spam that Havoc Orb, and then shoot the blades, and then that does existing damage to anything that's just hanging out in it. It's like, just that combination is working really well. In Act 1, those massive clans have fallen, basically just shit. You mean for D1, D2, or are you talking about this game, Dave?
Abe has everything a soldier needs. You You know Mojave is always the best value.
I don't think that the gameplay is going to be similar to this for D4. I think it's probably going to be a little bit slower paced. Yeah, I think I'm going to just use a combination of this 45% weapon damage. That'll be sweet when I get that level 47. I want to... I'm not even going to use it. I did get a new PC. Ryzen 3900X, 570 Aichi Mobile, 32 gigs, C16, 3600 RAM, and a 2070 Super, the MSI dual fan cooling card. My previous streams were 160 FPS, 720p on this game, and now I'm doing, I think I was sitting around 40% CPU, and now I'm 20% CPU on 140 FPS. Max quality, and the other one was the lowest quality setting, and I'm streaming 1080p, so.
You feel that?
Yes. Something's coming our way. It's him.
Yeah, it's kind of its own thing, Peter. Like, it's a difference of...
Val, stay on me. We take him together.
Difference of, like... Just takes everything and kind of makes it into a... Like, this reminds me of Space Marines. Looks like a fucking Ultramarine. I was on a 1060 video card before. Ryzen 1600, 1060. I went to 3900X, 2070 Super.
Obey his command!
Turn around, children. Save yourselves.
Space Marines OP as fuck. Can somebody ban Fiona's sex chat with me, please? I mean, I know DB's a good-looking guy, Fiona, but I'm a married man. Can't be having sex chat with you.
More are coming.
We've got to help him. Can't manage that right now.
I won't surrender.
He's resisting Ahriman's call.
We must buy him time. I need a breather.
You can't break me.
The more he struggles, the more they send for him.
It means he's winning. They're panicking. I need a breather.
Brother, there's too many of them.
Father, you have to break free now.
Your fury is no more.
Father?
His whispers have stopped. I am free.
Can you fight?
Creepy shit right there.
Can handle them.
Miranda, DB's a married man. He can't call you. Maybe give your number to Chicken.
You defile our peace. There is no place for you in this world.
I know true peace now for the first time, imposter.
If we can't break your mind, your body will.
That was the last of them, for now.
This is our chance to push forward.
Damn.
Father, which side are you on?
Very old man.
In the middle of this nightmare,
Oh, nice body armor. Health for no, that's a shit body armor. Trash, trash, trash. Attack speed core, force shield.
Who is the Hellions carrier?
Eos Ganez. He leads these Daybreakers.
Ganez? I guess fate has no shortage of irony.
You know him?
He's the one I talked to when I first sought answers about Anathea. We were both foolish young men at the time.
Well, I get to fight with him finally. Do I have any big plans for the 20th anniversary of D2? I don't, actually. If I'm working that day, I won't be streaming. Could maybe figure something out. I mean, the atmosphere is darker. There is some similarities with like each skill, how as you level it up, like the rune system in D3 to customize each skill. So there is that aspect is similar. It also has the passive tree, which is a lot like PoE. But I don't think them you like if it can't like you don't like D3, you don't like D3, but I don't think you can argue that D3 the combat is bad. Like I think the combat's tight, the controls are nice, and it's smooth. It's just spell spammy and people don't like it as much as D2 if you're a hardcore D2 fan, right? Not that D3 is a bad game, it's just not D3 isn't D2. But I don't think having similarity in combat mechanics is necessarily a bad thing. Because I don't think that the combat of D3 is bad. Patrick, thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Get some Gore Riders. Ooh, nice bow. No. Nice physical damage, nothing else on it. Agree, yeah. That's the one thing, like, itemization and how, like, magics, rares, or sets or uniques, or rune words, how it all works together and how, depending on the build, like, even sets or rares can be top tier, or even magic. Yeah, itemization is amazing in D2. You can argue, though, that for single player, that maybe the drop rates are a little bit extreme. Some people maybe like that, but the fact that you can been hunting for 2 years for Death's Fathom and haven't found one yet. Iotra Kishi. Sichi or Kishi. Thank you so much for the sub. Hope I didn't butcher that. You don't want drop rates like D2. Well, I mean, whatever. I mean, the drop rates is what it is. It makes some items super valuable, but you don't necessarily want the drop rates of D3, right? Where you can gear up very quickly. Which, seeing as I've only gotten like 2 legendaries and 1 unique item, I'm thinking the drop rates of Wolcen are a little bit more in tune with D2. That being said, I haven't done endgame grinding, so I don't really know. This bow is not even any better. I can turn off the damage, like if is the damage numbers bothering everybody? It personally doesn't really bother me, but I can turn it off. It is an option to turn it off. In terms of like the flashiness, I can't really change that. It's more flashy than D2, but I don't think it's as flashy as D3. While it is flashy, I feel like I can still see what's going on. When I was playing a Whirlwind Barb, I couldn't really tell like what I was doing. Was there a crit only option? For what? Natural? Oh yeah, there's an option to only show, like, you can show all damage or you can only display the numbers of crit damage. It honestly didn't really bother me, but if it's a setting that you guys would rather have turned off, I have no issues doing that.
my breath.
You guys want to see the crit numbers? Want to see the crit numbers, but not the overall damage. It's another one of those things too where it's like impossible to please everybody. Show everything. Good password?
Can't manage that.
Jay, it sounds like something you would do, brother. Jay not getting enough nudity at home, so he's gotta make his characters nude. Wait, did I not get any items for that? What a waste of time. Are we gonna play Deus Ex games? Probably not. I don't even know what that is. I want to try and stick to mostly ARPGs, heavily Diablo 2, and then I will sift in some other games like Resident Evil 3 when it comes out.
You know, Mojave is always the best.
It's kind of over the shoulder. Third-person survival horror game. Play some Resident Evil 7. But I still want to heavily focus on ARPGs in Diablo 2.
The quality on this one is unmatched.
Oh, it's a first-person shooter RPG?
Welcome.
Yeah, probably the only like little bit of first-person shooter stuff that I'll mess around with is doing Call of Duty Zombies, Black Ops, or Left 4 Dead 2 with friends. I won't do too much first-person shooter stuff. Those are kind of the games I'll stick to for fun. I'm actually gonna, the next time I do, if anybody has Call of Duty Black Ops on Steam, next time I do it, we can play up to 4 people with Big D Gang and Buzz. I really need to use that more often. I like never use the apocalyptic form. What did I get myself into?
I need more power. I need your aid now.
Pretty much, yeah. You're invincible. Doesn't seem like I deal a lot of damage. The D2 pacing? D2 does a good job of like starting you off, like getting you going, and then it does ramp up pretty good. Like I felt like Act 1 overall was really easy until the Act 1 boss. That was really tough. I'm sure the final Act 3 boss is gonna be... You just have to hold your E. Does nothing if you press it once. What do you mean, hold E? Holding E doesn't do anything. Oh, okay. What does it do? What does holding E do in your apocalyptic form? I just spam buttons. Is holding E more damage? The channeled skill, okay. I don't even know what that means. I'll try it out next time I shift form. Actually, I'll just do it now. I can't really tell what holding E is doing. Yeah, you can get it off Steam, Abdul. I don't know if I was doing something wrong there. Holding E wasn't really doing anything. Oh, hold 3? That's one of the different skills, right? Well, I'm out of the essence anyways. It's all good, man. I don't even fully understand the game or have all the mechanics. Oh, you switch it to Q to... Okay, right. I'm just using whatever the standard keys there. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is the blue orb? It's some... It's one of the passive skill trees. It's a charge, which I don't even know how to use. One of these. I don't even know which one it is. This one? Yeah, if anybody knows how to use it. Gilliam Ratigano. Thank you so much for the sub. Pretty sure I butchered that one, but thank you. So I think my understanding is this skill, Phantom Blade, works off of charges. It doesn't work off of rage, right? And then a majority of my other skills work off of rage. So it's kind of nice that do some melee attacks, build the rage up, use Havoc Orb, and then I can just spam the...
You send Edric after me.
You were interfering
and
with
them
the
after.
covenant of the blind when you died was corrupting
Derek
the
is...
The blind prince whispers were too strong.
They're two different games. I don't think you can really compare the two, Derek. Like, Diablo 2 will always be my favorite ARPG game. It just will, nothing will ever be better than Diablo 2, but it's tough to compare the two. 2020 game versus 1998. It's just really hard to compare the two. So obviously I like D2 better. It's like comparing apples to oranges. I'm not gonna lie, it is nice being able to play some other variety games and have you guys tune in and support. I do really appreciate it, so thank you. It's nice to know that I can sprinkle in some other games like D3 or PoE, other ARPGs, and still have some support, so thank you for that. But we are playing Resident Evil 3. Day it comes out, for sure. Guys, you should also check out Sweet Phil. He's a new Diablo 2 YouTuber. If you guys want to check him out, give him a sub. Try and get his following built up a little bit.
I need your aid, now.
Hemlock, you suck.
Nope, that won't fit.
Some more likes would be... Hey, we're doing pretty good. We got 79. If we get like 200.
What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps?
Oh, I shouldn't have. Had to check that one out. Ah, it's not that good. Good.
You know Mojave is always the best value.
Just made it 80, Jordan. Thank you, bud.
I'm working. Feel free to look around, though.
I hate when you never sell my skills.
Peace at last.
Yeah. Well, the thing about viewers is over the length of the stream, it always goes like this because people come in, they leave, they come in, they leave, right? So it's not like it's not like because 200 people are watching, it's not like there was more than that that came in or whatever. There's the ebb and flow of interest in the stream. Projectile causes the first enemy it hits to explode after a few seconds. That's kind of cool. It's 2 though. Oh, that'll be really cool. If once I get 3 skills to use that. Converts physical damage to frost. Projectile immobilizes enemies. That'd be really effective too, I think. Because I have the leaving trail of extra damage, so if I could also have them stay.
Not possible.
Enjoying the variety stream, Billy? Bilbo, do you don't know what I'm gonna do with my Twitch? I'm probably just gonna give it to Kozakon. I might use it the odd time. Can you tell a difference in the quality of the stream, Billy? Just curious if you can notice 1080p to 720. I've never played Titan Quest before. $4 on Steam? That's dirt cheap. I bought Resident Evil 2 for PlayStation 4 console, like right when it came out. It was $80. And I just picked it up last week on Steam for 20 bucks. If anybody likes Resident Evil, I'm pretty sure it's still on sale. Like I got Resident Evil 7 for $17. I picked up number 2 for, like I said, $28. How do you unlock champion expeditions in Wolcen? I think... Are you referring to the endgame content? I think you need to beat the campaign first. Looks more clear than before? Nice. Even watching on mobile? Sick.
Nothing will stand in my way.
G2A Steam codes are amazing. What was I gonna do again? Okay, that's the one that's bugged, apparently. So that's Force Shield maximum health, Force Shield maximum health. Crit score. I'm gonna go there and there. Redeemable code on Steam, amazing for games. Next to nothing? Okay.
We're being tailed.
What is that?
We're running out of time.
Wait.
Child, I believe in you. Teach them the true meaning of fury.
I still got a ways to go to get to the pyramid. Wait, which way is it? Okay.
I must
whatever.
get to the western tower. Fast.
Please, look around. I'm sure you'll find something that takes your fancy. Don't forget about me, adventurer. Yes?
Welcome. Don't mind the mess.
What you got for me? Wailing arrows. Use that. And some blades, thank you. Man, I just think these graphics are fucking good. What monitor do I got? 1080p, 144 hertz. It's MSI, Optics Mag. Is Optics Mag G24C, is that the model? I'm not sure. It's just a 1080p curved 144 hertz monitor. It's nothing crazy. Not 1440 or anything like that. I may eventually get a 1440p monitor and use this one as my... Like right now it's the 1080p 144 is my main, and then I have a 60 hertz 1080p as my secondary monitor. I might eventually go 1440 and then use this one on the side. I'd love to run a 3 monitor setup. I just don't really have the room for it. Unless I get like a wall mount or something, and this just isn't big enough. That would be like my ideal setup. Yeah. Get a How does that work? Like you just... Is it just a stand and then you can put all your monitors on it? I could look into that. I'd have to like reposition where I'm sitting on my desk because currently it won't fit. But... Actually, you guys want to see what my... I'm gonna do a setup video. I just haven't gotten to it. Just, okay, here is just... Hold on a second. This is gonna be the most ghetto fucking thing ever, but... So ghetto, but... Okay. Oh, you can't even tell what the fuck I'm doing. Anyways. so bad, but that's I don't have room for anything else. Oh, fuck. High quality stream, buddy. The only reason I haven't done it is because the third monitor is nice, but it's not needed at all. And then getting a 1440p monitor is expensive, and it doesn't do anything for you guys on stream. It just makes it nicer for me when I'm playing, but I'd rather put that money into... I'll be getting a new microphone eventually. So I feel like it's better spent money getting a really nice microphone and an audio mixer than it is getting a 1440p monitor. Kozakon! Plus, I just get all my advice from Kozakon, so he... Whatever Kozakon says, I do, basically. Streaming needs consistency. What do you mean consistency? It's just that stuff would be really cool, but I'd rather just spend the money on a better microphone. Some more attack speed core. What's my favorite class for D3? I've literally only played the Barbarian. And for Season 20, I'm just going to play the Barbarian again. I've never... I haven't played D3 enough to... We'll just go with Barb because it's the only character I've ever played. Oh, the Demon Hunter? Isn't the Demon Hunter kind of like a Trapsin from D2? Or am I totally off there? Billy! Trying to hit on me, brother?
I need a breather.
Oh, better bow. Better bow. Use a multi-shot build? I kind of just fell into using Havoc Orb in these Phantom Blades. But I'm sure there's better setups. No, that bow sucks. Or are you talking about Demon Hunter multi-shot setup? Okay, you're talking about Demon Hunter, okay. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go Frenzy Barb or Whirlwind or something. Basically, I just want to play adventure mode and do some greater rift grinding. For like a week, or maybe 2 weeks at most. And then back to D2 again, and then we'll do some PoE for the first time ever. I also want to do Beelzebub mod. I want to finish that playthrough. I got just too many things to do, not enough time. YouTube variety income. Just want to finish the campaign, Bilbo. Wait for PoE too? Well, I've never played PoE regardless, so I got a community member who's pretty big into it and knows the game inside and out, so he can basically help carry me a little bit. Oh, what's that? Railgun. A charged sniper shot. As it is charged, the area of effect narrows and the damage in the shot increases. Base physical damage converts to lightning damage, only usable with bows and pistols. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. Yeah, it has multiplayer and single player. It has both purple. I've only played single player so far, so I can't really say anything to what online is like, excuse me. Other than the fact that the economy is fucked from duping already. Yeah, Havoc Orb! Oh yeah? Right on, Dave. Jade Harvester's D3 or PoE? Duping in Diablo's a tradition. I don't even know what they're duping or how somebody even figures out how to dupe. I really don't know.
Please, look around. I'm sure you'll find something that takes your fancy.
Fire damage. Desi baby!
You know Mojave is always the best value.
Thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Level 62 hammered in with garbage gear. What should I farm to level up to be able to kill Ball in Nightmare? Sad I know. Lol.
Spirit Crystal Sword. For sure. Splendor for your helmet. Stealth for body armor probably, unless you want to farm for Viper Magi. FCR rings. You want to try and get 75. What will be a good shield, guys? Splendor? Or you could even use like... Depending on if you want like that tiny little bit of FCR in one skill, or you can go Ancient's Pledge just for some standard res. A lot of different options for gear. But you can get some nice plus skills from like Spirit and Lore. If you make, you can make Splendor and Nightmare, can't you? I'm pretty sure you can. Or Rhyme, yeah, Rhyme's good. Is res and MF.
Again.
Oh, that's a lot of shit. I'm just shy of enough to level that. shop for plus skill scepters. Spirit and a crystal sword should be fine. But oh yeah, lidless. Yeah, if you wanted to grind and find it, yeah.
The main gate of Crimson Keep. It's massive. My endurance is great.
Hey JJ, do you know how am I streaming in D2 tonight? Probably not. I'll try and do it. Probably be doing it. My wife will probably be hungover Sunday, so I'll probably do a D2 stream Sunday. That's if I finish the campaign. Like I want to finish the Wolcen campaign first. But JJ, do you know how to use the dyes? I might dye my armor. Like why not? You don't like it? Fair enough. I mean, you can't... No modern day ARPG is going to go back to the format of D2. They just won't. Like even you'll see D4. D4 will pay homage to D2, but it's not going to be like D2. But yeah, fair enough, man. Gold sync is what it is. Wait, where am I? Oh, I gotta go around. But I totally get how some people this might not be the game for them. Like, I get that. Press B for cosmetics. Okay. I want to make myself green, like my bow. Oh, it dies. Okay, do it. I don't think I did anything. Well, maybe it added a hint of green? Oh, it just changes this. That's shit. I just kills. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, kicked you. Okay. Better watch it, Crady. Keep giving me good advice. BB's gonna have to thank you. Wait, where's helmet skins? I don't see helmet skins. Oh. Oh, fuck yeah. That's sick. Okay. And... Wait, no, I want both though. This whole time my character's been looking like a shitter, and he could have been looking sick. Okay, now let's dye all those bitches green. Oh, man. Fucking A. Now we're looking sweet. As long as he looks green, that's cool. Actually, I should be going blue, but because I like blue's my favorite color. But since the bow is green, we'll go all green. Oh, look at that! What's down there? This reminds me of Mordor, Lord of the Rings. Not Mordor. Place with the Balrog. Yeah, the bow, I think either the bow has inherent poison damage or it's from socket, I can't remember. Well, you probably noticed a huge theme of my channel is blue. You sold your gaming rig? Oh no. Why'd you sell it? I won't be doing anything. The plan is my motherboard will fit the 4th gen Ryzen. So I almost think that when the 5th gen comes out, I'll buy like top of the line 4th gen. And then I'll just upgrade the GPU eventually. But I don't think I'll need to do that anytime soon. Not for at least like 2 years, 3 years. Oh, I had to move to California, can bring it? Just about gotten it. Well, 2/3 of the way to another level. Am I gonna do tech videos for D3? What do you mean tech videos? I don't know enough about D3 that I don't feel comfortable making a video like guiding D3. Datfire420. Thank you for the sub, man. Really appreciate it, thank you. I'm gonna do a video showing my streaming room shortly. And I thought about doing a video like on how to set up streaming for D2. I could do sex. No, I won't be doing one of those either. Oh, Bilbo Carter, what's going on, bud? And Stig Rame Stig. Thank you for the sub, Stig. What's going on, Bilbo? Yeah, I thought about doing a video on how to like set up D2 for OBS because it can be kind of confusing for new people if they want to stream D2. I did hear that, man. What do you guys think? I think it's kind of interesting. Like I've seen like the animated series app Bounty Hunt. What the hell is that? Access a dungeon guarded by its boss. Drag and drop this item in the box on the expedition map. Okay, so that's got to be some endgame content, grinding shit that I don't know about. Okay, is that for endgame, Jay? But Resident Evil did an animated Netflix series and it was pretty good. So I think that the Diablo one will be interesting. I'll definitely watch it. Might even be able to convince my wife to give it a shot. Endgame? Okay, sweet. I'll hold on to it. So I'm assuming like the higher quality magic, the harder the enemies are, the better items drop. I'm just kind of putting the 2 and 2 together. Ooh, 3 open socket staff. Blake Knox, thank you for the sub, man. Means a lot. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it.
Endurance is waning.
Frost damage, elemental resistance, and 90% resistance score. Frost damage might be cool. And support too, so Aether damage, whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, okay. Well, it's interesting. So you've played a bunch of the endgame, Andrew? Yeah. Again, I don't think I'll grind the crap out of the endgame, so... run the city and like rebuild it. It takes time, a lot of grinding. Cool. So they really stressed on like stretching it out. Like stretching out the endgame grind instead of like a lot of damage there.
It's not happening.
Please, better bow. No. It's not. Fuck. Well, that's kind of cool. Honestly, I doubt I'll ever play it to the extent of grinding the shit out of the endgame. I just don't have enough time. It's not what, Azrix? Seems like the Havoc Blades too is really leveling up for damage. But I said, what do you mean about the bow? How, like... I just want more damage on my bow if I can get it. That's all. Duka, this is Wolcen, Lords of Mayhem. The title is... Title of the game's in the... Or the game is in the title of the stream, and you can also... If you scroll to the bottom of the stream, YouTube has a feature where it shows the game title for anything that you're streaming. So you can click on it and see the game as well.
Hello there, friend. Please, browse my wares.
All that has is reduction of... I'll probably use that instead. More health, more force shield. 2% less resistance. And yeah, I'll probably use that helmet.
You know Mojave is always the best value.
Or that. Because that one's got a socket.
The quality on this one is unmatched.
Expensive one. Resistance. I honestly have no idea what's... support too.
Can't see any value in that.
What? Can't exchange NRX for... She doesn't take them anymore? Or, oh, I need to go. Oh, sorry. Wrong page. Okay. Affinity... No.
Come again soon? Now, where did I leave that book?
Are there immunities? Not that I know of. Yeah, I'm currently... This is on the new PC, man.
The Western Tower.
I don't have a video for the new PC build. If you go to my Twitch, if you want to watch it, Bilbo, it's like a 3-hour-long video where my friend, Wolcen built it and it was just talking with people. If you want to watch it. It's kind of funny though, I played on my other PC, I was playing this, the lowest quality graphics setting, streaming 720p, capped at 60 FPS, and I was sitting at about, I think like 40% CPU, and now I'm streaming 144 FPS. Or I mean, I'm playing 140 FPS, streaming 60, highest quality setting, and I'm barely touching 20% CPU, so I'm really happy with it. I really want to see what it's like how fast I can export a video, how much of a difference it'll make for video editing.
I feel stronger.
On GFN, no need to have a new PC at all. What do you mean, like... Yeah, like, streaming, well... I didn't have to get the new PC for Wolcen, but... It's more for video editing and everything. The previous setup couldn't play it on the... Like, I couldn't stream it. I can play it fine. And I could stream it fine, too, on lower quality settings, but, like, maxing it, everything, and streaming, like, 100... Like, it's too much to simultaneously do it.
Time to climb stairs. A lot of them.
Yeah, there's a big difference between just playing a game and streaming it, too.
Gotta catch my breath.
Exactly, man. You basically don't even need dual PC setup anymore. And really, you only need a dual PC setup for, like, crazy FPS games, like max quality. But the thing is the new RTX, the 2080 series NVIDIA cards, with the new NVENC encoder, that in itself, like, negates the need for a dual.
My endurance is way.
Ah! Black khaki dye. I guess all these dyes that I've been dropping through this entire playthrough, I should have been fucking consuming them instead of selling them. Just for customization. The thing I'm not sure about, Bilbo, is I probably in the summer I'll be switching to a push-pull fan setup on the Corsair liquid cooled rad, because this PC runs way fucking hotter than my previous one did. Way hotter. So my only concern is that in the middle of summer when my room is really hot, Death Shroud, I got 2 of those. Daggers will drop a shadow cloud on the ground that grants invisibility and reduces threats. That actually might have been a cool skill to learn.
Can't wait to try it out.
Because I don't use any of this auto turret crap, so I should probably use something like that. Whatever. Temporary vulnerability or whatever it gives. You run a Noctua? Yeah. In the video, Kozakan compared the when he used CPU temp testing, compared his Noctua with the same CPU, different mobile, and then compared it to my setup. My setup actually ran slightly hotter, but the mobile is putting more voltage towards my CPU than what his was. But also there's a setting on the Corsair thing, it was set to the quiet setting. And then as soon as he switched it to the performance setting, it actually brought the temperatures back down to the same as the Noctua, but I think it just shows how good the air coolers are, if anything. Oh, that's cool. They can't really tell where I am when I use it. Same model though? Well, it's not a true comparison. He's a different motherboard, 3900X. 1080 Ti with the Noctua versus same CPU. I had a different motherboard and the liquid cooler, so it's not really a complete 100% perfect fair comparison, but
this machinery will open the gate once activated.
But mine's not overclocked. It's just for whatever reason the motherboard sends a little bit extra voltage. I think his was 3950, whatever that score is called, and then he said that mine was 4100. Ethereal Bonehew Dave is really cool for a player's one summon necro. Welcome. Like a magic finding summon necro build. If you could stick 240 ED magic jewels in it to have like a nice hard hitting merc for players one. It works really well for that build. Other than that though, it's not really. Fuck, that's better than. Yeah, it's better than my current helmet. I'm gonna use that.
You have a
expensive one. Sure, fire resistance.
I'll be here when you need me, friend.
300. What is it max out at 320?
Hi. Please don't touch anything.
Won't let me level up anything. What is that, Nikolai? Is that swearing and some... Activate the main gate.
And done.
Destroy the power core!
They're sabotaging the machinery from above. Oh no, you're not.
I use my normal one on mercenary when doing declone. Well, the prevent monster heal works on declone, but it only works if it comes from your character. Prevent monster heal from a mercenary does not work on declone, and prevent monster heal does not work on Uber Tristram. But for whatever reason, it works on declone.
Hey, freaks!
So you can do stuff like
We have company.
get javelins that give you prevent monster heal as a sorceress, and then you can throw the javelins at declone. And then when you actually hit declone, you can't regenerate health for like 10 minutes or something. But yeah, it's a bug. It doesn't work. Doesn't work coming from your mercenary.
Arrived just in time. Even if they damage the energy source, the machinery still seems to be working.
Oh, no. What's up, Peter Toth? How's it going, man?
Destroy the power core.
I have to hold until the main gate opens.
Bring final peace to the stirring one. We are an unstoppable tide.
Whoa. I do not like that.
He's not taking damage. It's a good build, Andrew. It's probably, next to the Tal Rasha set, full IK is probably the next best full set build. It works really good, but it's not as good as like Fortitude and Dual Grief. G-Face kind of setup. But it is very viable.
It's not happening.
We are Legion. We are the new mankind. The blind prince is with us.
To be honest, I kind of like that combo of use Dust Shroud and then use Havoc Orb. Because it gives me like a temporary where they can't see me.
The more you resist, the more of us will come to end your struggle. Forward! We will prevail.
We made it. The power core is at full power. The main gate opens.
Yeah, or you can even jump up to a 3700X, depending on how much you want to spend. 3900X is overkill for gaming. But for streaming and video editing, which I do a lot, it's really nice for it. But for gaming, it's overkill. Like 12 cores, it's way overkill.
They have done it!
Just depends on what your needs are, right?
Everybody inside! Hurry!
Gaming mainly? I mean, to be honest, something like a like 3600X and like a 2070 Super, like 1080p gaming, it was really good. Like, you don't, that'll last you a long time. For only gaming, streaming is so intensive because you're playing the game and then you're also taking everything, and then like it's doing twice the workload, right? But yeah, I agree with Bilbo 100% for most cases. Yeah, exactly. So if you're just gaming, something like that would be really solid. I think I'm a different case though, because I'm not just gaming, streaming and video editing.
So I must now face your resentment. I'm glad you found your way back to me, daughter.
You still haven't redeemed yourself.
There is no redemption for the likes of me.
Just situational.
Nor do I seek it.
I
worry, however, about that creeping
4 hours in.
Plagues your mind.
You created it, nurtured it. Betrayal will do that to people.
Is that so? I spent 15. I've no.
Val.
Yeah. Let's
What?
keep them.
Valeria, on me.
I'll see you two up there.
That's a nice helmet. Move speed, lots of health, force shield. Oh, way better. Like, that's no questions asked. Switch that right away. I'll go back, I'll get a gem for it. Yeah, that's another thing too. Is I have the option of doing X264 or Advink encoding, depending on.
Please come again.
That's all for streaming. If you don't stream, that doesn't mean anything. Defensive 3. All resistance score. 200 to force shield. Dodge chance score. That might be nice. Like, what's my current dodge chance? Oh, zero. I'm 0% right now. So maybe that's. Defensive 3.
Marvelous seeing you. Come back soon.
10k health.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's all because of that encoding chip that they put on. Exactly. Which apparently, for those that know a lot about streaming, the X264 highest quality setting with the RTX is just slightly under medium. But the medium X264 setting juices your CPU. So previously it was almost too much to run, so people would run dual PC setup. So now it's like, but then the 3900X can do it really well, so it's, I don't know. I'm not too worried about the dodge chance. Maybe I should have that higher, but Whatever. Do that. Kozakon, you taking over my Twitch or what? Yeah, apparently there's 3 different difficulties. Easy, normal, and hard. This is normal. But you can't change it midway through. Like, once you set it on one thing, you have to stick with that the whole playthrough. Plenty-4 can't play it. When you actually look at the system requirements, it's actually not too crazy for like the bare minimum specs. Bilbo, thank you for the Superman. Thank you, dude. Keep on keeping on, DB. I like that.
Gotta go do some work. Keep on keeping on, DB.
Thanks again, man. Appreciate watching on a Wolcen stream, dude. Thank you. And thank you for the super. Sure. They changed the settings on my camera. I did not. I moved the size of I moved my webcam around a little bit. I'm streaming 1080p instead of 720 at a higher bit rate. So that might be why my face looks a little bit better quality. I didn't change any settings on my webcam though. But I don't think Warmonger, I don't think my head got smaller. I hope not. I already got a small enough brain as it is. That's what my wife tells me. Not a good thing if my head's shrinking. I don't know. Maybe the endgame content is random generated maps. I'm pretty sure these are just set maps. For the campaign, at least. Don't really know, to be honest. Lucas, D2 after Wolcen? Not today. I want to try and finish the campaign if I can.
It's not happening.
Feel your pain, Andrew? You got a wife like me? Jay, I think it is. The campaign playthrough has been fun. I don't know what the endgame is like, so I can't comment on that. But this game is kind of its own. It draws things from D3, PoE, adds some of its own twists. It's kind of cool. It's like trees are growing. Thank you, Chris. I wanted to at least beat the campaign. It's not free to play. It's $40 on Steam. It might be a little bit more now. I got it early before its actual launch date. But all future DLCs and patch updates and all that, it's not going to cost anything. So it's a little bit different system. It's not like PoE where it's free and then you can buy stuff to make everything, your character look cooler or to like more stat space. It's not like that. Just a different approach. But to be honest, for $40, I think it's pretty good. Yeah, it's just like insane character customization with skill tree, looks, the passive skill tree. I don't really know how that plays into... Well, I kind of like that. A bunch of attack speed core. Oh no, fuck.
The quality on this one is unmatched. A fine item. Thank you very much.
It's in the title, Wolcen, Lords of Mayhem. Or if you scroll down, you can see the bottom of the stream, it'll tell, YouTube tells you what I'm streaming. I finally unlocked that. Adds an additional projectile, but I need 2 extra points for that. So this fires multiple... Adds 1 projectile. Fuck. So, I'll try that for now. Found an Umrin today. You want to make Crescent Moon? Why do you want to make Crescent Moon for a barb?
That can't be done.
I don't know if I like that better than the quick succession one. Kind of don't. Single player untwinked, unmodded. Nice. I'd try and make that oath if you can first. Cause what's oath? A mal and an and forget exactly. I need to look it up. It's not very expensive though. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, you got screwed by that Divinity? That's just online, right? I don't think that was a offline thing. I never had that issue. That's super frustrating though. Looks identical to D3. I don't think so. Definitely similarities, but fair enough. I don't think it's an identical carbon copy. I agree to disagree. Oh, you were offline when it happened to you? Yeah, I don't know why that didn't happen to me.
You're okay.
It's gonna take a while to level. Makes you feel any better, Dippity? I had to do a whole bunch of... like extra overpower leveling to take on the Act 2 boss. The end Act 2 boss. Just couldn't do it. Why can't I get a better bow? I don't know who they are. They're teammates. I don't really know what their gig is though. I kind of gave up paying attention to the story like 25% of the way in. I was just kind of going along with it.
The passage to the conflux.
Then let's move quickly. Araman's instruments have to be close.
Lead on. Araman will never be free from his shackles, not while we still roam these walls.
Misguided Guardian. Even now, his presence seeps into the world. Can you feel it? The peace he promises.
How about the loot? I agree that there's similarities to D3, but then my rebuttal to that, and not that it's necessarily a bad thing, but any modern day ARPG game is going to look similar to PoE or D3. It's just gonna, and you can't, unless you intentionally try and make it super cartoony like WoW, they're gonna look a lot alike, right? Like Wolcen or that, what's that other Kickstarter? Fuck, what was it? Last Epoch? I think it's called Last Epoch. They're all gonna have... some stuff is gonna look similar, right? I personally don't think the atmosphere of D3 is that bad. It's especially like the expansion, like the Reaper of Souls, like they made it more gritty and stuff. For me, it's more like the shit show of stuff that's going on the screen. There is a lot of it in this game as well compared to D2, but I don't think it's... I can still kind of make out what's going on, where I felt like D3 couldn't. I was just kind of whirlwinding with the Barbarian, just hoping I was hitting stuff.